Oh, yes, sir! Free Beer Friday. Music to my ears. Thank you, Specs, for hooking us up with the beer. All right, what are we doing today? Beer every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9. Sammy Baker Davis Jr. going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Rodeo tickets? Yeah, I guess so. Monster Jam, Sunday. We'll give you a 4-pack of tickets plus pit passes, our final 4-pack. That means we'll pull a grand prize winner to win the driver's shirt, like the Rod Ryan Show crew shirt that we're going to be wearing out there on the pit. We'll have that. We'll have that drawing for you, yeah. Pantera tickets before they go on sale. Today at 10, we'll give them to you at 7:20. Nickelback tickets go on sale at 10. We'll hook you up at 8:20. Beck Phoenix tickets go on sale at 10. We'll hook you up about 10 minutes before that happens, and so much more. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 63. River flood warning today. Good morning, Tessa. Houston's headlines. Can we have them?
Yeah, sure. Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So, as we know, as you can feel, if you have been outside, temperatures have been dropping, and they were in the 30s, and still nearly 4,000 residents are without power in the aftermath of Tuesday's tornado. So you have so many homes destroyed. You have families displaced. You know, there is minor damage on some homes, but really it's just a cleanup effort going on. Governor Abbott issued a disaster declaration in the area, Pasadena, Deer Park area, and there's a joint disaster assistance center that's going to open up at the Pasadena Convention Center. So that's what we're going to be talking about. That's really the focus, right? Getting our neighbors and the residents here, trying to get them back to a position where they can operate. Also, a big story, this is in the United States. Major U.S. cities are bracing for violence following the release of some police video. So this man, Tyree Nichols, died in the hospital after a traffic stop in which he was allegedly beaten by 5 Memphis police officers who are also black. Now, I say that because that's how this case is a little bit different. But this video of the incident will reportedly be released sometime after 6 p.m. today. So again, major cities preparing for some unrest. How about our city? A lot of people moving to Houston, right? A destination for a lot of people to move. But according to this new ranking of the dirtiest cities in America, which takes into account things like pollution, living conditions, rodents, infrastructure, Houston, we're number 1.
We're dirtiest city?
We're ranked the dirtiest freaking city. Apparently, you know, that's not stopping people from moving here, Rod.
I was going to say this, though. A city that you know I love, New Orleans. Mm-hmm. Is dirtier than Houston. I mean, I guess you got to look at the criteria here. There's a blog page up. We'll get into it today.
Yeah, we'll get into a full breakdown on the show, on the Rod Ryan Show. And speaking of ratings, the 2022 Nielsen streaming charts were released yesterday, and we got to know what were the top 10 streaming movies. Number 1. Not even close. Stranger Things in a lock. 52 billion streams. That's programs overall. NCIS was number 2. Coco Melon, number 3. Ozark, 4. And Encanto at number 5. So, yeah, we'll have a list. We'll talk about that as well. Pantera continues to have to face the music. Recently, we told you that 2 German festivals dropped them and then replaced them. The move seems to be contagious because an Austria show has now canceled, saying, nope, organizers do not want Pantera performing at their event.
Wow.
We're going to get into that as well. It's going to be a lot to talk about today. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
In some baseball news, the Astros hired Braves Vice President of Scouting Dana Brown as their new general manager. He replaces former GM James Click, who was let go by the team after winning the World Series last season. The Astros are now trying to win their 3rd World Series with their 3rd different GM, which would be pretty insane. Fun fact about Dana Brown, he played college baseball at Seton Hall with Craig Biggio in the 80s.
Oh, that is fun.
Tell that to your friends at the water cooler today. I'm like, oh, that is a fun fact. Yeah. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Cavs last night, 113-95. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pistons on the road tomorrow night. That'll tip off at 6 o'clock, and you can watch the game or listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And it is championship weekend in the NFL. On Sunday, the Eagles host the 49ers in the NFC Championship game. That kicks off at 2 p.m. Eagles are 2.5-point favorites in that one, and then the Chiefs take on the Bengals in the AFC Championship game at 5:30 on CBS. Chiefs are 1-point favorites. This is the closest spreads we've had in conference championship weekend since 1998. So should be 2 tight games on paper. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. The most interactive show on the radio, by far today. with all the beer, all the crazy giveaways, and then open phones Friday. Come on, man. It's not even close. Oh, don't let me forget. I got a Twitter poll up. I want to get into that.
Back on the poll.
Yeah, I put that up early this morning. So a lot of people jumped right on that poll with me. Good to have you on board. You want that first case of beer? Come get it. Ninety-four five, The Buzz. Foo Fighters. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Paul.
Hello, Paul. Thank you for being up early and joining us this morning. Just kind of getting things settled. I don't feel like I'm even ready for company yet, Paul. Just give me a minute. I'm still.
Vacuum or something.
Yeah, I didn't know
Maybe
you guys.
dusting.
I didn't know you guys were calling this early. Sorry. I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. You want the beer?
Absolutely.
All right, then let me hook you up. You've got the first case of beer. I'm ready for you guys. Are you kidding me?
All right.
You know I'm ready for you. There's my bell.
Good, man.
There's Paul. Paul, where are you from?
Spring.
All right, Spring on the board. You got the first case of beer from our friend Specs. The rest of it's up to you. Paul, have a great weekend, okay?
You too, Brother Rod.
Thank you. Thank you, Paul. It's a good man right there, up early. He's superior. I feel like anyone that is up early and listening to us, 6:08, there's plenty of people just sitting there, snoozing away. We got to jump on all of those people. We have a jump on every one of them.
I do.
Paul is superior. We're all superior people right now. And better. I think we're better. Beer at 7, 8, and 9. Just like that. Just like Paul. Boom. Picked up. Called. Sammy Baker Davis Jr. Can he make it win number 2? Chili's in a good mood. I don't know. Chili got a reach around yesterday.
I see that.
He's offering up Machine Gun Kelly tickets for the rodeo show to the winner of today's Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. It's only Sammy Davis Baker Jr.'s second game. You know, usually the prizes get better as, the wins come in. And he went right from a T-shirt to concert tickets. Wow. Monster Jam this weekend. Guys, we get to see so many of you and your snotty kids bringing them up to us and saying hi, and everybody's coughing and hacking and everything.
Bring me the children.
We are ready for you. We are going to be down there in the pits for Saturday and Sunday's Monster Jam show. We're giving away Monster Jam a 4-pack of tickets, our last 4-pack of tickets for Sunday's Monster Jam. Those will come with pit passes, and then you'll be qualified for that grand prize. Tessa has all the names from this week. She's going to...
I do. Look, right here.
Yep, she's going to draw a name. Somebody's going to win one of those highly coveted Rod Ryan Show crew shirts, and then you get all this other great stuff. Tickets going on sale today. Pantera, Nickelback, and Beck. 10 a.m. We will have tickets to all 3 of those shows before they go on sale. Pantera at 7:20, Nickelback at 8:20, Beck, Phoenix on Know the Show. And then a million other things until then or in between there. And my Twitter poll. Damn it, I'm out of time. I wanted to talk about my Twitter poll. Hey, go to Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show.
Let's see what you got cooking over
Go
there.
to Twitter and take part in that. Maybe you might need to run it through your brain a couple of times before. Just don't go wildly voting.
Don't
okay?
go chasing waterfalls, guys.
And that too. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge.
My friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union are always about solutions, okay? So if you've got some financial problems, Primeway Federal Credit Union has your solutions, like their debt consolidation loan. A lot of people, especially after the holidays, have found themselves in some debt, right? Don't let those high interest rates keep you drowning, and instead consolidate your debt in a one low monthly payment at Primeway. You'll get a low introductory rate. You'll be able to see a future when you're debt-free, and the feeling of that, eliminating that stress like nothing else. Lock in your rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and the immediacy is there to go see Mac this weekend. It's the final days to get double your money back. Astros win it all in 2023, just like they did in 2022. You're going to get double your money back when you spend $3,000 or more. Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. You know that dude handed back $75 million to people that got in on it last year. This is going to be your last weekend to get in there to get double your money back. Gallery Furniture. All 3 locations are open until 10 p.m. tonight. They're open this weekend. Mac's working this weekend. You can shop online at galleryfurniture.com.
Okay, let's get into your first check of the morning. A stall's blocking right shoulder, 290 going westbound at 99. That's in Cypress. Good morning, Cypress. Over on the north side, I-45 northbound at Tidwell. Same deal. Stall blocking a right shoulder. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show 621. Free Beer Friday. We're down a case of beer already. Next one comes your way at 7. Getting ready for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Let's take a look at what's going on outside. Only a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy, high of 63. Tomorrow, 50% chance of showers. Sunday, 20% chance. Some thunderstorms possibly mixed in. High tomorrow, 69. And high of 72 on Sunday. One of these days, I'll tell you the story how I used to kill at calling bingo with the 69. I don't have time right now. I know you want to know that story. I just don't have time. I used to kill. Old ladies loved it. What's trending?
If I say meet me at midnight, do you know what I'm talking about?
Meet me at midnight?
Meet me at midnight.
Did you want to meet up at midnight?
Nope. Talking Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Okay, well, at midnight, which Midnights is the name of her album, she released a new video for the song called Lavender Haze, and people are talking about
meeting
that.
it sounds exhausting.
Meet me at midnight.
All of her stuff is like hidden, like meanings and stuff like that.
And Alex knows this
My
because
wife just like
So what? We can bash Jake Gyllenhaal?
all together,
she's like, what this
collectively.
means there's a
Right.
clock, which means it's time, which means this is going to happen at this time.
Okay, so she dropped a new video at midnight. Everyone, it's trending everywhere.
Okay.
Not to be outdone, Miley Cyrus's song. I mean, this is all pop news. I will get back to the stuff we care about in just a second. Flowers by Miley Cyrus became the first song on the global Spotify chart history to earn over 100 million streams in a week. So Miley Cyrus is still very popular. Pop music, get it? Popular. And popular with us, with our family, that would be the Fanny Friday. The Fanny Friday is our #1 blog page right now. And they were brave. I remember this. He says, I love the show. I'm a day one listener. You guys get me through my days. I stumbled upon this beauty. You put her where you think she fits. So Rod, you dubbed this a Fanny Friday for the family. Thank you, Jason Pruce, a.k.a. Wicked, for your submission. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sammy Baker Davis Jr., and I'm back on the game. This two-time Hall of Famer is ready to get back to glory in 2023. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win #2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to take on this two-time Hall of Famer. Here's 21 Pilots and Ride. Free Beer Friday, 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Only a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy, 63. Rain tomorrow, 50% chance of showers. High of 69. Sunday, 20% chance of some thunderstorms. So the weekend's not a complete wash. We could see highs of 72 on Sunday. Let's play a game. Hey, good morning, Sammy.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are you, man?
Doing great, dude. That line is from the movie 16 Candles, and it was said to the actress Molly Ringwald. Just bank that for a second. All right, Sammy, you good to go, man? You're going for win number 2?
Yes, sir. Yeah, ready to get the rest of these lights back on.
Yeah,
Get back to normal.
Listen, I didn't say anything. I just said, listen, Sammy's been working like 12, 16-hour days. He's been working long hours. Boom. I hope we're getting somewhat the best that you have to offer right now. Good luck to you going for win number 2. Now, I said bank that information before. Claire joins us on the phone. Hi, Claire.
Hey, Rod.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Awesome. The first thing I saw when I saw Claire was from Breakfast Club. Your name is Claire? Also said to Molly Ringwald. We'll have to track that down. Hey, Claire,
Yes, sir.
are you a fresh fish?
I am.
Year of the chick, baby. Okay, well, let's see if we can do something like this. It's the weirdest fresh fish drop we have.
My favorite one, probably.
Claire, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. That's your favorite one?
Probably.
Yeah. Of all, there's some
Which
good
one's
ones.
your favorite one?
The one that you just played the other
Rod,
day.
I cannot hear Sammy.
You
I
should.
can't hear him.
Well, because he's being a good boy and not talking. Sammy, say hi to Claire.
Ooh.
Hi, Claire.
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, he's just
Boy.
chilling, waiting for us to let our stupidity
Waiting
fall
for
out
us
of our
to
mouths.
Shut up and let him play.
Yeah, he knows what to do. He's like, just let him finish, and then he'll get to the game eventually.
Then I can go work.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Brian and Claire, what are they playing for?
This is for a pair of rodeo tickets to Machine Gun Kelly live
Wow.
March 14th. RodeoHouston.com. That's where you can find your full entertainment lineup, or you can go buy your tickets there.
Come on, Claire. It's a 2-time Hall of Famer you're going up against, all right?
All right.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Wait for me to call on you before you give me the answer. Question number 1. What organ do you use to think?
Sam,
Claire.
Sammy!
your brain.
That's correct answer.
Hopefully.
Whew. I mean, he's not sleeping. He's been working around the clock to get these lights back on. All right, Sammy. Claire?
Lord.
Claire, you were just behind him. Very close. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. On the Rod Ryan Show and elsewhere, what do the letters H...
Sam. Oh, crap.
Sammy got in early, but where are you going with this?
Oh, H.
I need an answer in
Head to
3.
head?
To head. No.
That's a good guess.
Yeah, H2H.
Uh-huh.
Claire, here's your complete question. What do the letters H-O-F stand for?
Oh, God.
H-O-F. Need an answer in 3, 2.
House of Frequency?
Listen, you came up with something, but
Yes.
Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame.
Oh.
H-O-F. Here we go. Sammy's got one.
Still in it, Claire. Come on.
Claire's in it. She needs this one too.
I'm trying.
What sport is Serena Williams known for
Sam.
playing?
Claire.
Sammy.
Sammy.
Tennis.
What?
Yes, Claire. Claire.
Your name is Claire?
Your name's Claire. He got you. He did.
Barely, but he did.
It was close. I don't know. I guess it sounds different on the phone. He did get you, though. No questions asked, Claire.
No worries.
Okay. Hey, thank you for playing.
Absolutely.
Thanks for getting in there. I hope to have you back on the show. 30 days, okay?
For sure.
All right. Very good. Sammy!
All right.
Are you going to get some sleep this weekend?
Man, I'm hoping we're done today or tomorrow. We'll
All
see.
right. I hope you get a chance to get a little rest, regroup, and come back. Congrats, dude. You just scored some rodeo tickets, so that's pretty awesome.
Hell yeah.
Got a couple of days off. We'll be back on Monday for your game number 3. All right, hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, that's us. That's Green Day, An American Idiot. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. First case of beer already out the window. We'll have another one for you straight up at 7, 8, and 9. I do have Monster Jam tickets coming up for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Of course, I've got some new fun facts for you today. And then weather-wise, a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 63 will be the high. 50% chance of showers tomorrow, 69 will be the high.
Nice.
And then 20% chance of rain on Sunday. Thunderstorms possible with highs of around 72. Bring that champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sammy Baker Davis Jr. Operating on as little sleep as humanly possible,
He is.
but still getting the job done.
Yep.
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on MILF Monday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Oh, a little plug for MILF Monday. Very good. Today's Fanny Friday. It's a good one. That one is already up. Lots of stuff for you on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I just sent over a late article to Chili. This one came in. We already started the show, and then I just found this great article. It is not a myth It is the truth. The best time of the year to buy a television. I should have put this on Fun Facts. The best time of the year to buy a television is before the Super Bowl.
Oh,
did you know
okay.
that?
I didn't.
It is. And you would think, okay, well, they're just going to do that and inflate and blah, 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 and have all these phony sales. They say that there are real deals out there before the Super Bowl. So we have Chili's putting up a blog page, the best TVs to buy for different, what's the best discounted one? What's the best huge one to buy? Whatever, before the Super Bowl. So that link is making its way on the world famous. Let's go. Trying to put something on Links and Guests that isn't boobies, that gets some traction. Hi, Hal.
Okay.
Hal just laughed like a little kid when I said the word boobies.
Every time.
Just the smile on his face made my day. Good to see you, Hal.
Good to see you, Brother Rod.
National Lampoon's Vacation, the original, the OG, Clark Griswold, the family truckster.
Uh-huh.
That movie gets credit for killing the station wagon.
Really?
There you go.
Yeah, after that movie came out, sales plummeted, and then they fast-tracked the minivan almost immediately, and that became the most popular family car afterwards. The death of the station wagon. Thank you, Clark Griswold.
I think the station wagon killed itself.
With Clark's help.
Yeah.
Come on, Clark.
But they had this new concept, but they had to really start working on it quickly after that. If you see a TikTok about how Google will give you an award if you're the first to Google something, I don't know if you've run across this on the talk, it's fake. A rep for Google says that would never be the case. And, fun fact, 15% of searches every day on Google are brand new.
Really?
There's no way. No way.
I just autofill. I'm like, let someone else finish typing this.
That's
crazy.
insane to me that you guys are still finding new things to
Yeah,
Google
there's
every
no
day.
way.
All the questions have already been asked over here.
Baskin Robbins was almost Robbins Baskin. We've heard this with other companies before. They were brothers-in-law. Burton Baskin was married to Robin's sister, Shirley. And I am serious. They each had ice cream shops, so they decided to merge in 1948. What did they do? They flipped a coin as to whose name would go first.
Okay, that's fair.
We talked about this with Harley Davidson. There was one Harley and two Davidson brothers, and that guy somehow won. He got his name first.
Sounds cooler.
You would think if it was 2-1, you would lose in a simple little vote, but somehow he won. What'd you think of those facts, Hal?
I'm thinking,
Yeah, Hal, what'd you think?
What'd you think of them?
why didn't Ryan come before Rod?
Ryan
Probably-
Rod.
Yeah, probably flipped the coin.
Rod.
People don't know what to do when they see my name.
Yeah, they probably flipped you over.
Because if you fill out a form and they're
Right,
like,
it's
"Oh, which
backwards."
one's first?" Sometimes I get called my last name, like Ryan. Who are you? What are you giving away?
I have the 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes for this Sunday show at NRG, and then we'll do the grand prize drawing as soon as we find out who the winner of that is.
All right. This I didn't know, and I feel shame that I didn't know this. What's the only president that served in both World War I and World War II? 713-212-5945. Okay, my sweet, sweet money honey. Sweet, sweet nectar of the financial gods.
Yeah, right. What do you want?
How did we do on Wall Street yesterday? I want good news.
Oh, here it is. The Dow was up 205 points yesterday. Kickoff this morning at 33,949. NASDAQ up 199 to 11,512. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.56%, and oil is trading at $82.15 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, Chevron, and Microsoft. The big duds, IBM, Merck, and Home Depot. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer spending for the month of December. Right now, futures on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, what's your ride situation looking like? Is it about that time? Are you ready to buy a new vehicle? Well, it should be fun. You should be able to relax and enjoy the difference. That's why Classic Chevy wants to make you part of the family. They're going to give you a lifetime of free car washes with a new vehicle purchase. They're going to give you a lifetime engine guarantee. You go over there, you ask for owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. They will put you in your dream ride. Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Classic Chevy Highway 6 open on Sundays. If you go, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about thetrustedlab.com. Guys, this is a Texas company, a Texas CBD company that offers safe and natural alternatives to addictive medicine. If you're having trouble sleeping, if you just want to feel better, thetrustedlab.com. Fall asleep and stay asleep. I know that's a goal for many of you. Thetrustedlab.com can help. Ships right to your door, a variety of products for you to choose from. Shop the best CBD at thetrustedlab.com.
There's an accident blocking an exit ramp in the Pasadena area, the East Sam Houston Parkway going southbound at Highway 225. There's stop and go traffic from the toll bridge. Also, an accident on the east side. This is blocking 2 right lanes and apparently 4 vehicles involved here. I-10 westbound at Mercury. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Roll it. Sherry.
Yes.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you, Rod?
Awesome. Chili tells me you're caller number 10. Are you in for the fun fact flashback?
Yes, sir.
What is the only president that served in both World War I and World War II?
Dwight Eisenhower.
Yeah! Congratulations.
Yes!
Winner. What are you giving her?
You have won a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes to Sunday's show. Now, you're also in this grand prize drawing for a Rod Ryan Show pit crew shirt and then 4 tickets to a driver meet and greet. So good luck. I'm going to draw the names right now. Alex, actually give me one because I don't ever trust myself. Okay, here we go.
Oh, my gosh. I'm so excited. Thank you.
Congratulations.
The winner is
Thank
Justin.
you. My son is going to love it.
All right. You got that 4-pack. Hang on. Who's the grand prize winner?
Justin Goodner.
All right. Justin from this week.
Right.
Okay. Well, Sherry, you still got the 4-pack with the pit. Come down. Say hello to us. We'll be down there. And the winner is again?
Justin Goodner.
Congrats, Justin. Hang on. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Whipping out the bush. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. That's it for all of our Monster Jam tickets. We'll see you guys out there tomorrow and Sunday. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing. We will be down in the pits. And there are tickets available. You can buy them through Ticketmaster locations. Both Saturday and Sunday, there are tickets available. We're going to get you Pantera tickets before they go on sale today at 10. We'll hook you up at 7:20. More beer next hour. More everything, guys. I mean, more everything. I'm getting some wicked hashtag Houston sunrise pictures. I'm sending those over to Chili and Tessa. They're great. Thank you, guys. Cool sunrise today, man. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 63. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, well, with temperatures very in the 30s this morning, very early, there's still nearly 4,000 residents without power. And the aftermath of Tuesday's tornado in the Pasadena Deer Park area continues to leave residents wondering what their next move is. So I know in the Deer Park area alone, 18 homes were destroyed. There are 63 with major damage. So you're going to have a lot of families that are displaced. And then you have hundreds of homes that have minor damage that need to be repaired as well. So there's a joint disaster assistance center that's going to open at the Pasadena Convention Center today, and Governor Abbott has issued a disaster declaration for the area. 5 former Memphis police officers are being charged with second-degree murder, and now major U.S. cities are bracing for violence because they're going to release the police video of the incident. It will reportedly be released sometime after 6 p.m. today. This is a man who died in the hospital after a January 7th traffic stop in which he was allegedly beaten by 5 Memphis police officers who are also, it was a black man. The police officers are also black. So again, the video is set to be released sometime after 6 p.m. Central Time. And again, people are anticipating unrest in some of the major U.S. cities today. All right, let's switch gears here a little bit. If Valentine's Day is coming up, maybe you and your partner looking to make a little side hustle, a little extra money. FinanceBuzz.com is going to hire a couple. They're going to pay them $1,000 and give you an additional $1,000 gift card to IKEA. And all you have to do is put together an IKEA bedroom set. That's all you got to do. Just work together as a team. Go buy this bed set. You got to film the ups and downs of y'all putting it together. And they're going to give you $1,000. They're going to give you $2,000, really, because the gift card. What could go wrong?
You have to live near an IKEA, which we have one here.
We do. I went there the other day.
The only reason why I'm feeding into this story, because I think all these things are dumb. You know, it's like, oh, we'll pay $1,000 to watch the Hallmark movies. Because we have the IKEA here, if somebody that would be cool if we did get somebody land them this gig.
If like one of our listeners' couples submitted. Okay, so we have a link up for this then. Go do it, guys. Represent. Show them how it's done. This is not the most light, tired, bright story, but it is a day of remembrance for NASA. They had a day of remembrance for astronauts who've perished. NASA workers, guests, and families of the Challenger, Columbia, and Apollo 1 crews honored the fallen astronauts yesterday during the space agency's Day of Remembrance at the Kennedy Space Center. So this year's ceremony focused on the space shuttle accident in Columbia. It's the 20th anniversary for that, but tomorrow marks 37 years since the space shuttle Challenger exploded minutes after liftoff. It happened January 28th, 1986. And then there was also Apollo 1. That happened on January 27th, 1967. So this is a 3 separate events, but they're kind of all tied into this Remembrance Day. I definitely wanted to mention that. The bass player for Incubus revealed the reason for her previously announced break from the tour. The Dry band recently cited a medical procedure as the reason for Kenny's absence. So I said her, sorry. It's his Instagram. He went on to share the news that his doctors had discovered a brain tumor. And unfortunately, as soon as he got home from the tour, he had to have an operation to have it removed. So we're getting a little bit of the backstory on why some of those dates were canceled. You can check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex and I were looking at it this morning. He's kind of got like that zipper.
Yeah, right behind the ear.
Above his ear.
Oh, okay.
So they went in there.
Oof.
All right, sports.
Yeah, and some baseball news. The Astros hired Braves Vice President of Scouting Dana Brown as their new general manager. He replaces former GM James Click, who was let go by the team after winning the World Series last season. They were not able to reach an agreement with Click. And fun fact about Dana Brown, he played college baseball at Seton Hall with Craig Biggio back in the 80s. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Cavs last night, 113-95. They're going to have the day off today before they play the Pistons tomorrow night on the road. That'll tip off at 6 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Miami, and it is championship weekend in the NFL. On Sunday, the stupid Eagles host the 49ers in the NFC Championship game. That kicks off at 2 o'clock. You can watch it on Fox. And then the Chiefs take on the Bengals in the AFC Championship game at 5:30 on CBS. That is what's going on in sports.
There's been a heavy truck accident on the north side. It's blocking 2 right lanes, east southbound at Cross Timbers, stopping good traffic from Little York, and an 18-wheeler is involved here, so the delay is over a half hour as of right now. Over on the east side, the East Sam Houston Parkway going southbound approaching I-10, an accident's reported there, and it's about a 40-minute delay, so pack your patience on the east side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. Morning.
Good morning.
Hello?
What's going on, brother?
Am I bothering you?
Sorry.
Am I
No, that was my millennial pause.
Am I
Okay, that plays.
Damn. That was a good one.
Good
Well done.
job.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. What's your name?
My name is RJ.
RJ, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Yes,
Uh,
sir. Yes, sir.
I'm going to hook you up with that beer, baby. You got the second case. Where are you from, RJ?
I'm in Humble right now, brother.
Umbo on the board,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Have a great weekend, my friend.
Thank you so much, brother. You too.
Thank you, RJ. Millennial pause. Nice callback to something we did the other day.
Dude, that's a perfect excuse for when I'm not ready to talk. Or
Really?
answer questions.
Like
Just the way he played it. That was like
completely
perfect.
unprepared. I'm just gonna use the old millennial pause.
You know
again.
me.
Hey guys, good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. That's 2 cases of beer down. I got Pantera tickets coming up in just a little bit. You all know that 10 o'clock's going to be wild around here. 10 a.m. tickets go on sale for Pantera, Nickelback, Brantley Gilbert on that show. I should say Lamb of God with Pantera, Nickelback and Brantley Gilbert, and then Beck and Phoenix. All 3 of those shows go on sale through Ticketmaster locations at 10 a.m. We will give away tickets to all 3 of those shows. Alex, I don't know what you were looking at, but somebody did correct us on the weather, and it's a much more heavier chance of rain on Sunday. So 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, good. Tomorrow, 50% chance of showers, highs of around 70, 100% chance of thunderstorms. It's going to be wet. It's going to be rained out on Sunday. So somebody just said that because they're going to Monster Jam and they know you got to park a mile away. And they said, you got to let people know it's going to be wet out there. So umbrella situation, you know, when you're walking to your car.
You'll probably see it raining when you're getting ready to go.
Never mind. I thought you'd be
Just
happy.
Walk
You
out.
look outside,
What is this,
but- oh.
water?
Okay.
I'm melting.
All right, here we go. I don't want you to overthink it. Okay? How many chuggas before a choo-choo? Go. For you. How many chuggas before a choo-choo? Don't think about it, just do it.
4.
Do it.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
That's 8.
It's way more than 4.
That's 8.
Oh, no.
How many chuggas
Chugga, chugga,
before a
chugga,
choo-choo?
chugga, 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 chugga. I think 4. I thought that was 4 that I did.
How many chuggas? How many chuggas am I saying right now? Chugga chugga. How many is that?
1.
That's 2.
How many chuggas was
Can you
chugga
count?
chugga?
Chugga, chugga, chugga. That's like a hyphenated.
That's 2 chuggas.
That to me is
How many
1.
chuggas?
That to me is
Alex.
1.
Do it.
Chugga, chugga.
Just do it. What comes natural?
It's either 3 or 4.
Go, do it.
Chugga, 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 choo choo.
How many did he do?
That was
4.
4, but I also do 3 sometimes. Sometimes you don't have time, you know?
See, I think chugga, chugga, chugga.
I think
chugga,
4 is the
chugga,
correct
chugga.
answer, but 3
Then
if you're in a pinch.
Then I'm saying 6.
You're
You
wrong.
say 6. Do it.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo choo.
That was 6.
Okay,
Way too
then
many,
that's 6.
though.
I thought that was 3.
Chili. That's why I'm asking how many chuggas before your choo-choo?
But it's a chugga chugga.
Man, I'm going like 10.
10. Let me hear 10.
Well, because it got a big engine, got to get going. So it's like
No, go ahead. Let me hear it.
chugga, 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 choo, choo.
That was 8.
Oh, well.
See?
Like, Rod,
You might not be the best at counting on
early.
this show.
It's too early
I
to
thought
do.
chugga chugga, that's like 1 to me.
27% of our audience, and maybe you miss, but I mean, I was very clear. How many chuggas before your choo-choo on Twitter today? 2, 4, 6, or 8? 2, you're a psychopath. You don't go chugga chugga choo-choo ever.
You're insane.
Okay, you are going to be on one of these murder mystery shows.
Absolutely.
Chugga 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 choo-choo. 4? I'm still questioning you.
That's too little. That's too few.
Clearly, the right answer is 8. Chugga 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 choo choo.
It's just too much time.
It's a train. It's not a Lambo. You can't just start it right
All
up.
chugga, no choo choo right there. The chugga to choo choo ratio is way off.
33% of our audience says 4.
4 is
But
fair.
are you Chugga Chugga is 2.
That is
See-
2. That's how many chuggas? How many chuggas?
It's
chugga
very
chugga is 2 chuggas.
Okay, well now I mean
That
I
makes
guess.
sense. Not
I
how many
guess.
chugga chuggas.
Honestly, I guess. But like to me, a chugga chugga is hyphenated.
A
Like
chugga
that's
chugga
one
is-
chugga.
But if you're saying chugga chuggas, then 2 chuggas counts
Yes.
as 1.
My question is specific. How many chuggas before choo
So
choo?
it's a single chugga.
6.
What's your final answer?
6.
Do it.
Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo.
Okay, that
That
was
was
6.
perfect. That was perfect, chuggas.
That did play.
Only 15% of our audience agrees with you on the 6.
Wow.
The song
I
slaps, though.
am so happy for the 15% of us that know. What's right?
I just like to point out that we have 220 votes. It's been up an hour. We didn't get that for
Throwback
Throwback Thursday.
Thursday.
The
You're
whole,
right.
We're not
the whole
asking
damn
hard-hitting
show.
questions for Throwback Thursday.
So where do you go for this hard-hitting? And just make sure that we're clear on the
This
chuggas.
is journalism.
Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show this morning. You like this song?
yeah. Reminds me of NHL 02, I think.
Oh, really? That's what
Yeah.
got you into the
I
Clash?
I moved to Houston, and this was on the soundtrack of that.
Nice.
This is the...
Bat Country from Avenged Sevenfold also on that.
Oh, right. This is the Clash. Train in Vain.
Yeah.
It's a great one. Okay, hit us up on Twitter today if you have some time for a little nonsense. You always got to make time for nonsense. Pantera tickets on the flip of this break.
Hey, have you been thinking of cleaning up maybe your storage facility, maybe your garage, maybe your house? Why not consider Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center to take all your stuff and get some money for it? That's right. You can turn electronics, appliances, even used cars, scrap metal, all of that into money. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar for stuff you don't really need. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. Open 7 days a week. My boy Victor out there, super friendly, ready to help you. You can call them 281-636-2711, or you can even check them out online. It's houstonscrapmetal.co. There's an accident in the Fort Bend area, Highway 99, the Grand Parkway southbound at Fry Road. So it's stopping go traffic from Kingsland Boulevard. Be aware of that. There's also an accident reported on the east side, the East Sam Parkway going southbound as you approach I-10. Stop and go from 90. That's a half-hour delay. So pack your patience on the east side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. That's it. I'm just going to be on Twitter all morning now.
Oh, yeah? Tweeting away over there?
I'm just going to be on Twitter all morning long. It's so pure and nice. I'm trying to bring some light to Twitter.
About, you know?
Okay.
How many chuggas before you chew? It seems to be a big debate going on. We have like 300 people that have voted on this.
Right.
And anything else we do, that wouldn't be much. But on Twitter, it moves a lot slower. That's how many votes we had for 4 hours of voting on Throwback Thursday. Chugga, 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 chew, chew. Already eclipsing 4 hours of begging you guys to vote for Throwback Thursday on Twitter. 10% chance of rain today, 50% chance of showers for Saturday, 100% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. Is it Micah? It has said, here's a clip of Rod calling my daughter a psycho on the radio. Sorry, Micah, but listen, you got to do better over there.
Figured out?
What is trending?
Besides our Twitter debacle, our Twitter debate going on right now, there's a lot of really inspiring stuff going on in the Pasadena area, like the cleanup efforts that are taking place, people feeding each other, hot meals being passed around, just neighbors helping neighbors. So we've talked about the devastation and all the homes and stuff that were damaged, but there are some really nice feel-good stories circulating locally, and I did want to mention anyone that's helping a neighbor out or volunteering their time.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the real MVP, right? Also, there was a kid yesterday, their family had been, they couldn't get to their house because it was so damaged by the tornado. Well, there's a kid there. He's like, man, I have 5 hamsters. I have 5 hamsters in my home. And the police actually escorted them in, and he was able to get them out and take them, with the family. So I thought that was a nice story. A lot of the great reporters in the field doing cool stories like that. So locally, that's what's going on. Our Fanny Friday blog page still doing very well. That's the #1 blog page for us right now. And you remember that Uber Eats delivery during a basketball game that Alex featured yesterday?
I loved it.
I did too.
I loved it. I just think that there's just people that have no awareness, no nothing, and it makes me crazy, but this one I actually laughed at.
Well, the university determined that it was just a prank done for internet exposure, but I mean, It worked. It worked because we were all pranked and we did give it internet exposure. But yeah, it was hilarious, to be very fair. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Strap yourselves in. Chugga 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 chugga.
It's like 1,000, Rod.
Choo choo. I got Pantera tickets for you. They go on sale today at 10 a.m. They're, of course, playing August 17th. Woodlands Pavilion, Lamb of God on that bill. Bunch of tickets going on sale today at 10. We're going to try to help you out a little bit here by giving some away. Caller 10 gets themselves some Pantera tickets. Good luck. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. 2 cases of beer down, 2 more to go. Straight up at 8, straight up at 9. Weather, well, it's going to rain this weekend. Today you're good. Partly cloudy skies, only a 10% chance of rain. 63 will be the high. There's a river flood warning. And then we're getting rain this weekend. 50% chance of showers, high of 70 tomorrow. 100% chance thunderstorms Sunday. High of about 72. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. We got 3 concerts going on sale. We're giving away tickets to all of them. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
This is Ryan.
Ryan, how many chuggas before your choo-choo?
Probably 6 or 7.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. I mean, listen, anything that's not anything that's not divisible by 2, you are a psycho. I just want to say 7. Come on, I'm questioning everything. All right, give me how many chuggas before a choo-choo? Let's hear it.
Chugga, 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 choo-choo.
Oh, that flew
6.
by. That's
That was 6.
speedy train there.
6.
You said 6 or 7.
I'll allow it. Congratulations, you're caller 10.
Woo!
What are you giving him?
Pair of tickets is Pantera and Lamb of God at Woodlands Pavilion, August 17th. Congrats.
Well done, bro.
Woohoo!
Well
Tickets go on
done.
sale after the show, by the way.
Yeah, 10 a.m. tickets go on sale today. You're in, bro.
Hey, that's awesome.
You're awesome, Ryan. Thank you for listening, man. Have a great weekend, okay?
You too.
Thank you so much. So Micah is the mom that sent me an email. Said, "Are you calling my kid a psycho?" And I thought maybe it was reacting to a tweet or something that you had read. She sent an attachment to her email. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. And here we go.
Okay, Zoe, how many times does a train say chugga chugga? Can you do it for me? How many? Make your train sound.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Thank you.
Psycho. Psycho.
So I was like, what? Mom, what do you want from me?
Run, Micah. Run. Make sure you have eyes on that kid in the rearview mirror at all times. Sitting in the back seat. 2?
That was so cute.
Cute and
Terrifying.
all at the same time. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182. And What's My Age Again? Rod Ryan Show, all by himself in the studio. Hey, Chili. There's nobody in here. Chili's not listening to me. I am really a man alone on an island right now. Chili is not listening. Alex is not in the room. Tessa's not in the room, which leads me to believe Tessa probably forgot her key fob, meaning she's locked out and she's in the hallway somewhere. I have no idea where Alex would be right now, but that's cool, man. We'll just have a little time to spend together. We can just kind of all hang out. Let's see who's on the phone. I'll find somebody to talk to me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey.
Hey, man, would you talk to me?
I'll talk to you.
I can't find anybody. I can't find anybody to talk to me. Chili was not picking up. Tessa, now you just walked in. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Where is everybody?
I think we all had to poop.
Everybody pooed? You don't poo during Blink 182.
When it's right there, you just do it.
I think that's the thing. No poo during Blink 182.
Let me write that down.
The songs are not long enough.
Well, I had to wash my hands.
It's only a 2.5-minute song.
No poo, blink. Okay, got it.
Hi, who was on the phone? This is my only friend here.
Who is this?
Hey. Hey, Rod, this is Greg.
Yeah, Greg's my new co-host. We're just Greg and I are doing a thing.
I've got nipples, Greg.
There's Alex.
Hey, Alex.
What's up?
You can't poo during Blink 182.
I went number one.
And then what'd you do?
And then I'm trying to get a hold of Chili.
A 2-minute song. I heard back.
2.5. It's 2 minutes and 24 seconds. That is not a crapper.
No poo, Blink 182, Alex.
Hey, Greg, thanks for bailing me out today.
Awesome. No problem, man. Anytime.
All right.
Did you get beer?
Greg and Rod Show. No, it was the Greg and Rod Show.
You just answered the phone?
Yes, I needed a co-host.
You are
I needed a co-host, and Greg called in.
Well, it doesn't go with the format.
Greg and Rod were killing it a second ago.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Before you guys came in, Greg and Rod were slaying. You should have heard some of the stuff out of Greg. What a natural raw talent.
Yeah, right.
He had bits. He was prepped and ready to go. Greg was ready to turn it on. Well, good to have everybody back. Thanks. Chili. I'm going to bring in the Blu-ray Band of Brothers. Jeez. By myself.
Please don't.
Hey, I was with a listener, taking care of the listener.
I love you, Greg.
Yeah, come and do all this job.
Yeah, Greg.
Priyanka Chopra. Going back to something we talked about yesterday, do we just call her that professionally?
Is that Nick Jonas's?
Yeah. Did she take the Joe Bro last name? Sometimes when you're super famous, you just don't bother taking your spouse's last
that's
name.
your brand, you know.
Priyanka Chopra and Nick Jonas got matching tattoos. They didn't get names.
Okay.
They didn't get portraits. They got little boxes with a check mark in it because they each checked all the boxes for one another.
I'm done.
What? I thought
it
you'd
was
say that
because
was.
they were verified.
I thought you were going to say that was nice and sweet.
No, it's dumb. It's dumb. Just say it. You don't have to ink it. Just say it.
When he proposed, he told her she checked all his boxes.
Oh, lucky her.
No one has ever said that to anyone else before.
Oh, my God.
I thought
How
I was
original.
I thought you were going to like that story.
I hate it more than anything.
Greg liked it.
Yeah.
We did a bit.
Greg's gone.
Greg was awesome on that.
Greg's gone.
You should have heard his take on that. The Greg and Rod Show.
Greg probably has matching tats with you now.
We do.
Y'all are gonna get.
That's how long you guys were gone.
Corn Club.
That's how. I went out to
Corn Club tats.
I went out to my guy in the Woodlands, sat in the chair, we got tats, came back, and you guys still weren't here.
It's a short song. What was going on?
All right, Greg, we'll always have that moment together.
They're not gonna
on the
last
show.
those two, by the way. Not after that tat story. They're done in 3 years.
Well,
you wait.
It's not what Greg said.
An accident's cleared on Highway 99, southbound at Fry Road. That's in the Fort Bend area. There's still a tiny bit of stopping of traffic from Kingsland Boulevard. The biggest delay I'm seeing is still on the east side. The East Sam Parkway approaching I-10 going southbound. So 3 right lanes and a right shoulder blocked here by an accident. It's stopping of traffic from Old Beaumont Highway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Now over to Greg to see what he's seeing out there. Greg.
Greg, my eyes and ears in the streets.
Damn it, Greg left me already. That show didn't last long, man. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, crawling. Rod Ryan Show. 7:53. Over 400 people have participated in my Twitter poll today.
Now, are you mad or are you happy?
I'm happy that there's just we run around saying that we're the most interactive show. We got to do stuff like this. So sometimes we got to tackle really dark issues. Sometimes we got to tackle real serious things. Today's clearly not one of those days. Make sure you hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies today. 63 will be the high. We've got a 50% chance of showers on Saturday, high of 70. 100% chance, 100% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. We'll see you guys out at Monster Jam this weekend. We'll be down there in the pits. Please come by and say hello. More win them before they go on sale tickets. We'll give you Nickelback tickets closer to around 8:20. And right now, test it with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, well, as you guys can tell, it's pretty chilly outside, and the frigid temperatures are not making it easier on the almost 4,000 residents that are still without power. Now, we know CenterPoint is working to restore these. They're anticipating in the next 1 or 2 days. The aftermath of Tuesday's tornado that hit the Pasadena Deer Park area has destroyed a lot of homes. It's left a lot of families displaced. A lot of homes have major damage. Some have minor damage, but there's just a cleanup going on, and a joint disaster assistance center will open at the Pasadena Convention Center here shortly. Governor Abbott has issued a disaster declaration, but as with most tragedies that hit as far as weather goes, it's neighbors helping neighbors. So that's what's going on there. You will see some officials trying to assess the damage, trying to figure out where to kind of put everyone. But right now, people are really at the mercy of the kindness of other people and trying to figure out where to stay and things like that. I know the Red Cross had to set up 2 shelters because, again, people, they not only need somewhere to sleep, but it's cold outside. I don't care what we say. Texans, we're more used to the heat than the cold. We're not used to it being so frigid outside.
Sure.
Another big story that's happening across the nation is major U.S. cities are bracing for possible violence because there's going to be release of this Tyree Nichols police video. Nichols is a black man who died at the hospital after a January 7th traffic stop in which he was allegedly beaten by 5 Memphis police officers who are also black. Now, those police officers have been fired. They are being charged with second-degree murder, and the video is set to be released sometime after 6 p.m. Central Time today.
So I said, listen, this is a terrible situation, okay? This is an awful, awful situation. So I was wondering, what they had to choose a time to release the video. And I'm thinking 6 o'clock, it's starting to get dark.
Right. Why in the evening?
The mother of the deceased said, that's not what my son would have been about. Do not trash this city. Do not, burn the place down.
If you're going to protest,
yes,
make it a peaceful protest.
But then I was thinking, if I'm the city and if I'm in charge, if I'm in the room talking about when you're going to release this video, let's make sure kids are home from school. Let's make sure most people are home from work. Off the roads. Boom. 6 o'clock.
Right.
So maybe it is smart to release it at 6. I was thinking the opposite. Do it during the day.
Right.
But then
pros and cons with both, and people are in the middle of their commute, possibly school, work.
These are unpopular discussions that have to happen in a closed room.
Absolutely, right.
When that video is going to be released. But 6 o'clock does make sense to me. Let's hope that everything remains peaceful afterwards. I mean, again, a horrible thing happened here.
Absolutely. All right, let's talk about the list of the dirtiest cities in America.
Wow,
okay?
This one threw me. This one really caught me off guard today.
And this is not something I expected either, but this is a list ranking the dirtiest cities in America. It takes into account things like pollution, living conditions, rodents, infrastructure, consumer satisfaction, greenery, parks, things like that. And Houston, Texas, ranked first on this list, the dirtiest city in America. That was wild to me. And then I went and I was reading some of the comments because it was funny. Some people were, the bayou, whatever. But then a lot of people were like, no. Let this list go viral so people can stop moving here. So many people have moved to Houston.
Well, I don't support that.
I'm just saying. I thought it was funny.
Joking.
I thought it was like a funny little sentiment.
I think we have some great green spaces here. It's just a huge city. It's a lot of cement, but as far as dirt and rats and stuff like that, man, I can think of 10 other cities.
Oh my gosh.
I can think of 10 other cities dirtier.
There was
off the top of my head.
That model Julia Fox was doing an apartment tour, and she was like, "Yeah, we have a rodent problem." And people were like, "That's gross. Like, that's gross, Julia." She's like, "Oh, you've obviously never been to New York. Like, everyone has a mouse problem." I'm like, that is just terrifying.
That list and the criteria and everything, to read more into it, it's on Links and Guests.
Full breakdown there. The streaming charts of 2022 were released yesterday, and Stranger Things was the most streamed TV show with 52 billion minutes. Encanto was the most streamed movie with 27.4 billion minutes. But these are programs overall. programs overall. NCIS was second, Coco Melon 2, Ozark 4, and then Encanto there at number 5. So yeah, good on Stranger Things. It's as popular as we all anticipate, as we all thought it was.
Shout out to parents that got to endure Coco Melon. It's the worst.
I still don't know what Coco Melon is, and I'm
it's-
glad. I'd like to keep it that way.
It's sing-songy. Like everything is singing, and it's all like to the tempo and the melody of like nursery rhymes.
Nice.
And they're singing just everyday activity. It's awful. I mean, Blippi's better, and Blippi's horrible.
Pantera continues to have to face the music. Recently, we told you that 2 German festivals dropped and replaced the recently reformed band from their lineups. The move seems to be contagious because Austria has now joined the fray. Organizers at Pantera's scheduled concert in Vienna's Gasometer on May 31st has been canceled. They've been canceled from the event entirely. Reports have linked Phil Anselmo. The comments that he's made during a 2016 show have followed him, and some venues are just not having it. You can read the full story on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I wonder if that even ever came up in a discussion when they talked about getting back together and doing what they're doing. It was a big story when
We
Phil
can't go to Austria.
But when Phil Anselmo did those things, he made his comments and then they kind of went away. Now that there's this resurgence of him being fronting Pantera, I wonder, there's a damage control team everywhere.
Right.
I don't think this ever came up that they were going to go up and dig up that stuff from 9 years ago?
Yeah, 2016.
Wow.
Definitely don't dig up anything on Germany or Austria from that time period.
Yeah, it's just the Hitler jokes and...
No, I get it. I'll move on.
Yeah.
Zero tolerance over there.
I'm not saying
and-
you. Phil Anselmo said that he was making jokes. I'm like, just don't joke about Hitler when you're on stage, dude. Not everybody's going to get your joke.
Yeah.
You know?
I got you.
Somebody's going to take a picture of you with your fist in the air a certain way, and it's going to be out of context, and it's going to go everywhere. Just don't make those silly... It's the wrong
it
jokes
could
to
be
make.
easily avoided.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. In some baseball news, the Astros hired Braves VP of Scouting Dana Brown as their new general manager. He's going to replace James Click, who was let go by the team after winning the World Series last season and failing to reach an agreement on a new contract. Fun fact about Dana Brown is that he played college baseball at Seton Hall back in the 80s with Craig Biggio. So he's already got a little Astros connection a little bit.
Back when he was known as Downtown Dana Brown.
Downtown Dana Brown. Didn't know that.
I don't think that
We're
was
gonna-
his name.
Hey,
Wow.
it is now.
Wubba, wubba, wubba.
Downtown Dana Brown is what we're calling him. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Cavs last night, 113-95. They're going to have a day off today before playing the Pistons on the road tomorrow night. That'll tip off at 6 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And it is championship weekend in the NFL. On Sunday, the Philadelphia Eagles host the 49ers in the NFC Championship game. Eagles are 2.5-point favorites in that one. That'll kick off at 2 o'clock. You can watch it on Fox. Then the Chiefs take on the Bengals in the AFC Championship game at 5:30 on CBS. Chiefs are 1-point favorites in that one. I happen to know a guy that has all the best bets for
Really?
this weekend's conference championship games. Check out Bet the House.
Uh-oh.
Go check out this week's episode of Bet the House with Dante, Donatello, Michelangelo, Leonardo, and you could be a very rich man or woman.
There's an accident still blocking 3 lanes and a right shoulder, 3 right lanes and a right shoulder on the East Sam Parkway southbound approaching I-10 Baytown East Freeway. Okay, stop and go traffic from Old Beaumont. There's also an accident reported on the northwest side, 290 approaching Telge. It's stop and go from Barker Cypress, a 15-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
Brother Rob, this is Clayton.
Clayton, you're caller number 10.
Oh, yeah. What a way to start the weekend.
Congratulations, Clayton. You've got the third case of beer today. Where are you from?
Down here in Hitchcock.
You know, I'm laughing.
Why?
Oh, I know. I get it all the time.
You sound like you're in the traffic copter again.
Does it? I'm sitting in my office.
Yeah,
Your office, that is a helicopter.
You sound like you're over I-10 right now, about to tell me about some wreck over near Gessner. All right, well, Clayton.
I am the Sky Clayton.
Clayton, congratulations. I'm going to get you that case of beer. All right, bro? Again, where are you from? I'm sorry.
Hitchcock.
Hitchcock. Okay.
No drinking and flying.
Yeah, right? Dude,
yes, ma'am.
All right. Doesn't he have that helicopter?
Absolutely.
He's got that helicopter-y sound thing. Clayton, hang on the phone. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being a part of the show today. You guys might even be a little bit more nerdy than me. Take a listen. You've been doing that Houston story about Houston being the dirtiest city?
Yes.
I've been playing Dean Martin Houston in the background.
Ah.
Listen. I'm not going to look it up. I just want to live my weekend knowing that James sent in an email, heard the song in the background. This is what makes you guys maybe nerdier than me.
Uh-huh.
It's one thing for me to pull that old song out to use for a story.
Right.
James says, fun fact, that song you're using, Houston by Dean Martin, the percussion is a Coke bottle. You want to hear that intro again?
Yeah, let's hear it.
You want to hear that intro one more time?
There it is.
Coke bottle, he
Yeah.
says. I love you guys. I love you guys.
I love you geeks.
James? James! Give him a bell.
Bravo. Well done.
Coke bottle. I love it. All right. If you are interested in that Houston story, nobody seems to be so upset about it. I just don't think it makes sense. When I mentioned and I said one of my beloved cities of New Orleans, which can be known to be very dirty, you said part of the criteria was emissions. We have so many people on the road here.
Correct.
If it's air quality, then maybe, you know what I mean? It's like when you think dirty, I just don't think of this city as being dirty. And that's not me being a homer. It's just me thinking.
Knowing that you've been to other cities and they're filthy?
Yes.
That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I'm like, I needed a shower after walking the streets of New York.
Although
I don't know about you, Alex.
These
but
assholes
it
that are,
was
but
filthy.
these assholes, it's in the story lately, in the news lately, these assholes that are illegally dumping stuff, I hate you.
Oh, like the tires
There's a
and
guy-
the mattresses.
There's a guy with a tire shop, and he goes 2 blocks away, and he unloads all the tires in the middle of the day, and I think the residents put up a camera to bust him.
There's a street like that near my neighborhood. Like, it's not in my neighborhood, but it's I drive through it, and it's such an eyesore. Like, you guys are collectively just dumping your crap here.
That's so hateable. It is so, I know that there's other problems. You're not killing anybody. It is hateable
No,
that
but
somebody
it's an
would just
eyesore.
take a mattress and throw it at the end of somebody else's street
It's
and
like-
leave it. Oh, it makes me nuts. And the whole thing, don't mess with Texas. You know,
Yeah.
it's not just throwing stuff out of your car window. It's illegal dumping.
Yeah, dude. I mean, there's like a whole
Okay.
block of it behind this building near
All
my
right.
house. I'm like, this is awful.
James, I love you and your Coke bottle knowledge, man. You're awesome. Nickelback tickets coming up on the flip of this break. Rec check. We'll find out what's trending. Stay with us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you need an auto loan, well, now is a great time to get in on it. $250 cash back when you get your next auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union. Ask about 2 skip-a-pays and 90 days no pay. Applying is so easy, man. You can do it by phone, in branch, or online, shellfcu.org. Why wait? Apply online at shellfcu.org or by phone, 713-844-1100 to get your cash back today. Shell FCU and you, growing together.
There's stop and go traffic downtown, East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288, about a 15-minute delay. That east side accident is still delayed, but it is slowly clearing up. You're down to a 25-minute jam on your commute. If you're on the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound approaching I-10, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, y'all, we got podcasts too. Hey, y'all.
I heard you do a podcast called Plague Pants.
It's Shake and Bake, and I helped. I helped make that Play Pants podcast. Come on, man. We got some podcasts right here.
Saboteurs.
You put out a new drink video.
I did. That's a test talk video.
That was on Links and Guests.
Thank you, Specs.
Yesterday, I debuted a brand new Play Pants podcast.
There you go.
Alex had a brand new. I mean, I guess you got to have just a real thick. Like I just got done.
Pass the
I was
gravy.
doing the Pass the Gravy podcast.
Just got done.
With my paw.
I just got here a bushel full of doves.
Yeehaw, baby.
It's a regional,
Come
Rod.
on. All right. We have some podcasts that we
Way
generated.
better than that one.
They
And
live here.
They are on Links and Guests, and I just feel if we're going to talk about that, then we should talk about ours as well. Hi, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 8:25, 10% chance of rain today, 50% chance of showers tomorrow, and then Sunday, the sky's going to open up. 100% chance of thunderstorms throughout the day. Let's go here. What's trending?
Well,
Y'all?
new research indicates that nearly half of all of the United States are rooting for the Cincinnati Bengals to make it to the Super Bowl. So they're compiling data, football fans, everyone wants the Bengals to beat the Chiefs in Sunday's AFC Championship game. 19 states are pulling for Kansas City compared to 23 states that want the Bengals to win.
Interesting. Sometimes I feel it does come down to the quarterback and how likable he is.
Joe Burrow, no one's hotter on TikTok than Joe Burrow.
Yeah, like he seems like he seems like
him.
a pretty likable guy.
He's him. Do you know what that means? It's
No.
like the dude. Like
He's
I am
him. He's him.
He said, I am him.
He's the hot guy, like the it
Oh,
guy.
He's the daddy.
He's the him.
He's not it. He's
is he a
him.
zaddy?
I don't know what does a Z mean?
You don't know what a zaddy is?
Jeez,
I
give it the
forget.
time.
Too many.
I'll sit down and catch you up.
Thank
Anybody but the
you.
Eagles.
Thank
A lot of
you.
hot new terms I'll fill you in on.
What else? 3 things you must see. Tourists were injured in that spinning swing ride that people like to swirl high in the air.
Oh, 3 things you must see?
Were you like
Yeah.
above the ground on it?
Ooh, real
Yeah.
quick. Give me the guy that sounds drunk. What's the actor's name?
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum.
Do you have it?
I do.
That's on 3 things you must see. as
Somebody,
well.
Flashback Friday. You got time?
Of course.
Okay.
Bob's.
Flashback Friday. Now you're talking about. Tell me the swing.
Yeah, there was you know those swings they like take you off the ground. You're like swirling around a pole. I've always hated that ride. It terrifies me.
I know. I'm
You're
terrified
like, this is so fun.
of my child becoming of age and realizing that I'm such a puss that I'm not going to go on anything with her.
Yeah.
She doesn't know that yet, but it's coming.
Yeah, a truck somehow got in the path of these chairs that were swinging around, and people were colliding. Luckily, no one was seriously injured, but these amusement rides, they'll get you sometimes.
That's the first thing on 3 things you must see today.
Yes, it is.
The second thing on 3 things you must see today, somebody took a Jeff Goldblum commercial, slowed it down. He sounds wasted. He sounds wasted.
He sounds so drunk.
Just slowing him down, he sounds completely annihilated. All
And
right.
then if you go to Looking at Girls blog page, you'll get a Pamela Anderson update and a Britney Spears update. One more because you asked for on a Friday. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Nickelback tickets go on sale today at 10 o'clock. If you would like a pair, I'll take caller
Were
10
you
right
talking
now.
slow?
If you would like. I said we were going to do the Deep Throat game next week, so that plays into it. Nickelback tickets.
No snack. No snack.
Brantley Gilbert. Tickets go on sale today at 10. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Whip it out the bush. More than machines. Love it. I love it. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. We've got one case of beer left. We'll hook you up at 9 o'clock. And then, boom, we do a flip, and it becomes Open Phones Friday. And I really do remember a week ago, you guys killed Open Phones last week. So I'm really looking forward to talking to you guys that whole hour. Right now, I go over to the phones. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Rod. It's Sonia.
Hi, Sonia. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. I'm trying to give away some Nickelback tickets. Does that sound like something you'd be interested in winning?
Heck yeah.
All right. Nickelback, Brantley Gilbert, July 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale in about an hour and a half. Go ahead.
I had tickets, before COVID for them, which they canceled. So, yes, I'm so ready.
Makeup prize for you.
Sonia, we got the right person on the phone here. All right, Sonia, we'll enjoy the show, man. I will see you at that Nickelback show.
Great. Love it.
All right. Hey, I got you. You're like, oh, damn it. Not one of Rod's dumb things. you have any tattoos?
One.
Does it use letters or is it a picture?
It's a rose vine around my ankle.
It's rose around the ankle. Okay, very good. Okay, well, thank you, Sonia. I appreciate it. Hang on the phone. And again, 10 o'clock today, Pantera, Nickelback, and Beck. Now, why did I ask Sonia about a word tattoo? Alex has a word tattoo.
Technically, I have 3.
You have letters because
they're logos.
The New York
but they are
Giants,
letters. It's the
those
NY,
are NY. Those are letters.
The Detroit Red Wings D.
You have a D tattooed on you.
Is the letters not that kind of D.
Got him. And then
Detroit Red Wings.
And then you have the letters BAD on your ass.
Correct.
Okay.
So all letters.
Dang.
All English letters.
Yes, because I myself am American.
You're
speak English.
You're an English speaking man.
Man.
All right.
He's a man.
I know Chili's body. Now you're out. You don't have any tats.
Free. I'm
Loser.
pure.
I have no words. I have no words.
You have symbols. You have lots of symbols.
Correct. I don't have words. Chili has words. Chili.
He's watching like
Every time he's looking in the other
Kings
room,
of Comedy or something.
it's either Bernie Mac, Medea.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry.
We have a question.
What you watching? The Steve Harvey Show?
No, I was counting the letters. I was counting the letters of how many I have.
Okay, so you have word tattoos on you, correct?
Yes, I got my last name on my back.
Like if you think of the Sublime, everybody knows the Sublime album cover,
Yes.
where from shoulder blade to shoulder blade on the back.
Is that Old English?
Chili has that.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got Santos
on the back.
Okay, you have other word tattoos on you?
Yeah, like the Cain Velasquez tattoo, the Brown Pride. I have that.
He's got
like a net.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him naked in a while.
I know it was winter.
I forgot.
It's okay.
Yeah, you don't know my body anymore.
I don't.
Friend off.
What else?
Brown Pride and my last name Santos.
That's it. Okay.
Everything else is
And
symbols?
then I have
but it's written. But it's written to read in English. Brown Pride.
Like Old English.
Yes.
Lettering.
Okay. So English. I mean, there's going to be fun facts all over the place. English is the most spoken language around the world. Okay. But when it comes to getting a tattoo with words, most people around the world don't use English for their tattoos.
Well, they use Latin?
For their word tattoos. Japanese is number one.
Really? Oh, those symbols were very popular.
They were for a while.
They
were.
They're symbols to me. I know they're letters and
They're
words to other
symbols
people.
Correct.
Right.
But then you would always make fun of somebody. It's like, what do you got? Chow mein written on your, on your arm or
Yeah,
whatever.
you don't
So
know what it says.
Japanese is number one. Chinese is 2. Arabic is 3. Where the hell is English?
Oh, I do like the way Arabic looks.
What did Dinah have? Was it Arabic?
Sanskrit.
Yeah.
Sanskrit? Is that Arabic?
I think it is.
You're asking the
But
wrong
I don't
guy.
want to say
I'll
it
look
is
up
because
right
I'm
now.
probably wrong.
I'm
Never
so
mind.
ignorant. Coming in at number 10, tattoos around the world, English.
Oh, okay.
Even though we are the most spoken language in the world when it comes to getting tattoos, Japanese, Chinese, Arabic, Latin, Korean, Greek, French, Spanish, Italian, then English. The most common language tattoos are names, followed by a single letter, quote, word, and then lyrics are the most common word tattoos.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend has me and Bobby McGee like tatted on her little side rib here.
Oh, I hate that song.
I like it and it looks cool. Oh my god, that's cool.
And then you got to pick a font, right?
right.
And that's
Go Comic Sans maybe.
Times New Roman.
Times New Roman.
Comic Sans.
Just Arial.
A little bold.
Ooh.
Then you got to make sure that the tattoo artist knows how to spell it right.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, they're artists. You check their spelling, triple check it.
I have figured out what I want for my next tattoo, and it will include letters.
TESSA.
Well,
I'm gonna get one that doesn't have letters. No.
My favorite.
That wasn't it, but
Let's get inked up this weekend.
it
fam.
will be in English.
Everyone?
There will be English letters incorporated into my next tattoo. So I'm working on that now.
Is it
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, Scars. Just looked yesterday. Tickets still available for the show at the 713 Music Hall. Ticketmaster locations. And we might do another round before that show hits. It's coming up. Hopefully we'll do another round of ticket giveaways for that show. I know a lot of people still want to go. It's one of Houston's favorites for sure, man. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is Free Beer Friday for one more case of beer. Then it will become Open Phones Friday. I do got to go to break, but I did want to make sure that I got Justin's email on the air today. Rod, I know it's late January. My tree is still up and shining.
Hell yeah.
How does that make you feel? And does Tessa still have hers up? It makes us feel good. IDK, Brother Rod. Good topic for Free Beer Friday. Is Tessa's tree still up? I don't know the answer to this, but I'm going to say you probably conned somebody to come over and take it down for you.
Well, you'd be
by
right.
Now.
You'd be right.
Yes, it was.
And put it in the attic because I can't go up there. I'm scared.
You didn't do it.
No.
You can't go in your own attic?
You didn't do that.
No,
Okay,
I
but
didn't.
no more
But
tree.
but I got it done. Is it done? Yes.
How long after Christmas? We're now
2.5 weeks.
We're now 4 weeks past Christmas.
Yeah, 2.5 weeks.
2.5, or I guess 4 weeks past New Year. Okay, well, Justin is still. I mean, are you waiting for somebody to come back from overseas or
Rock
something?
on, Justin.
Just a little subcategory for open phones. You still have your tree up? Why?
Highway 146 going northbound between 96 and Kima League City Road. There's traffic stopped there, and it's an 8-minute delay. They're not giving me an event or a reason. Just be aware of that over on the southeast side. Downtown, you still have a delay going southbound on East Tex if you're between Lorraine and Highway 288. Just pockets of stop and go there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. 1 case of beer left. Only a 10% chance of rain today. 50% chance of showers tomorrow. 100% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. So, yeah, pretty washed out this weekend. Perfect if you're just planning on doing Monster Jam with us this weekend. That's awesome. We will be down there in the pits. Hopefully you got your pit passes. You can purchase those pit passes, by the way, provided you have a ticket. There's no purchase of pit passes without a purchase of a ticket to the show. You can't do one without the other. Okay, Open Phones Friday is just around the corner. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Governor Greg Abbott has issued a disaster declaration for the Pasadena Deer Park area, Baytown, where a tornado hit on Tuesday. Now, in that aftermath, there were homes destroyed, a lot of homes with major damage, and a lot of families displaced. As you know, temperatures are still in the 30s, and there are still thousands of residents without power. It is warming up. It's about 46 degrees. It's in the 40s now, but people are trying to get assistance any way they can. There is a joint disaster assistance that is at the Pasadena Convention Center. I know a lot of churches trying to do their part. The Red Cross has set up 2 shelters, and we continue to see people, neighbors helping neighbors, and we'll continue to monitor that situation. you can't rebuild this stuff overnight. We had a listener with Centerpoint calling this morning. They're working overtime to try to get all that power fully restored. The video of Tyree Nichols getting beaten by Memphis police officers may be worse than Rodney King video from more than 30 years ago. That's according to the police chief there who spoke to the media this morning. The video involves Nichols, a black man. The video involving Nichols is due to come out sometime after 6 p.m. Central Time today. So in anticipation of unrest, major cities are bracing for violence following the release of that video. All right, let's switch gears here, because if you and your partner are looking for some extra cash and you're willing to test your relationship with a frustrating task, this could be the perfect side hustle for you. They want to hire a couple to pay $1,000, and they'll also give you an additional $1,000 IKEA gift card. All you have to do is shop for an IKEA bedroom set and put it together. You have to document the ups and downs of the process.
It's a trap.
There will be ups and downs, okay?
It's a trap.
You have to be willing to share photos, videos, but we have the link to that on our blog page, okay? So if there's a very brave couple out there that says, no, me and mine can get through anything, then maybe go give this a shot.
You can't. You can't. Don't do it. I'm telling you. My marriage almost ended over an easy tent, an easy up tent.
Pop-up?
Yeah, one of those pop-up tents. I'm like, get out of my face.
Okay, how about this? NASA marked a day of remembrance for astronauts who've perished. It was NASA workers, guests, and families of the Challenger, Columbia, and Apollo 1 crews. They honored the fallen astronauts yesterday during the Space Agency's Day of Remembrance. It happened at the Kennedy Space Center. Now, this year's ceremony focused on the 20th anniversary of the Space Shuttle Columbia accident that happened in 2003. But if you didn't know, tomorrow, Saturday, marks 37 years since the Space Shuttle Challenger exploded minutes after liftoff. That happened January 28th, 1986. And then Apollo 1, that tragedy happened on January 27th, 1967. So these days really close together, and NASA wanted to mark a day of remembrance for those events.
And one of the things I've always talked about how amazing Washington, D.C. is as going there as an adult and going to Arlington National Cemetery. There are commemorative areas where astronauts and so it's one of the things that you checking the boxes on things that you need to see at Arlington. That's one of them.
We now know that the Incubus bass player, Ben Kennedy, we now know why they had to do a break from the tour. They were touring and Kenny had to have a medical procedure done. He went on Instagram to share that, look, it was actually his doctors discovering a brain tumor. He found out he had a brain tumor. So as soon as he got home, he had to have a successful operation to have it removed. So that's the good news. He took time away from touring and social media. And so we have a little bit of an explanation on his absence. Also, guys, alternative income starts about 9:10. Listen in for the keyword and enter it at thebuzz.com. It's your chance to win $1,000 each hour right here on 94.5. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
In some baseball news, the Astros hired Braves VP of Scouting, Dana Brown, as their new general manager. He replaces former GM James Click, who was let go by the team after winning the World Series last year. Fun fact about Dana Brown is that he played college baseball at Seton Hall with Craig Biggio back in the 80s. We called him Downtown Dana Brown, as Rod let me know.
Yeah, it was a little fun fact.
Everybody called him that. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Cavs last night, 113-95. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pistons on the road tomorrow night. That game will tip off at 6 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Check out the sports blog page today. Steph Curry of the Warriors got ejected from a game last night. He was frustrated with a teammate and threw his mouthpiece, and they're like, nope, you're out. And so then that exact teammate that he was frustrated with scored the game-winning basket after he was ejected and looked at the refs and throws his mouthpiece up in the air because there was like a second left, so he throws his mouthpiece up to celebrate winning.
Steph Curry threw it at his own teammate.
No, he didn't throw it. He just threw it in frustration, and the ref was like, you're out of here.
Oh,
and
okay.
So then the teammate scores on a layup at the end of the game with a second left and throws his mouthpiece. Pretty funny video on the sports blog page today. And in football, it is championship weekend in the NFL. Sunday, we got 2 games. The Eagles are going to host the 49ers in the NFC Championship game. That kicks off at 2 o'clock on Fox. And the Chiefs take on the Bengals in the AFC Championship game at 5:30. You can watch that one on CBS. That is what's going on in sports.
You're not going to run with that Philadelphia Eagle story?
That's also on the sports blog page today, but I don't like giving Philadelphia any shine because I hate
plug.
them.
But what happened, Rod?
A player from the Eagles won
in Philadelphia.
Made it to the national championship game, goes into the dressing room, celebrates, comes out, his car's gone. Someone stole his car.
Dude,
I thought he would have been all over that. Like, oh, that's what happens when you're in Philly. I thought I handed that to him.
Well,
on
I
a
don't wanna give
platter.
him any shine.
Okay. Get nothing from this guy.
Nada.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I just don't talk about them. I deal with them. I know they're a family-first dealership. Joe Myers Toyota, since the 80s, has been committed to their employees, customers, community, and at Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. Let me tell you, man, they will pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center, and I just went through the process. I can tell you, easy, stress-free. They've got zero down. They got favorable financing options or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers for new 2023s. If you're looking for Camrys, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, the list goes on and on. You can shop 24/7 JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's an accident on the right shoulder of I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Sheldon. Be aware of that. There's a stall blocking right shoulder 610 South Loop eastbound at Scott Street. And closed due to road construction. The Washburn Tunnel going northbound between Shaver Street and Federal Road. Again, that is just closed due to some road construction there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Big Lou.
Big Lou, where have you been, bro? When was the last time we talked?
It's been a heck of a morning, but I've been getting through, just not the right number. Finally, the right number.
Yeah, dude, you're caller number 10. So, yeah, you've got the beers, Big Lou. Tell everybody where you're from.
I'm from Katy.
Okay, and I want to say that you haven't been on with us in a long time. I feel like I haven't heard from you in a while.
I played head-to-head November the 1st.
It was November 1st, okay. And when you say you played one day, that meaning you just didn't have a whole lot of luck with the game.
I didn't, but I played very well that time.
It's kind of the problem with society right now. You think you did a good job, but you came away with an L. I don't know, Big Lou. I don't know.
Oh, it was a good game.
All right. Well, listen, I believe you that it was a good game. You want these beers, though?
You bet I do.
All right, Big Lou. Good to have you back on, bro. Out there in K-Town. Best side. Hang on, Big Lou. Partly cloudy. 10% chance of rain, high of 63. 50% chance of showers tomorrow will hit 70. 100% chance of thunderstorms throughout the day tomorrow, or on Sunday, high of about 72. Are we ready to do this? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
You ready?
Yes. What do you want to talk about? And I already mentioned earlier, I remember specifically how great you guys were last week. Open phones rocked last week. So let's knock it out of the park again. Let's go over to Callie. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are you?
I am blessed.
Yeah? Okay. I like the way that sounds already. So what do you got for Open Phones Friday today?
Well, I have been married for 25 years as of Monday.
Wow.
Congrats.
Thank you.
That's amazing. Can't relate.
Save Alex.
Sorry.
Maybe.
But listen, 25 years, that's unbelievable. And, you know, the dopey question that everybody asks, like, what's the secret?
The advice. Give the advice.
What has made you reach this amazing milestone?
Honestly, it's communication and patience.
Communication.
I have none of those. None of those I do well.
Yeah, I still got to J the B's a little bit. Okay.
Thank God for him, because that's the one thing I don't have is patience.
Well, all right, Callie. Well, hey, happy anniversary to you. That's great. This is Rebecca. Rebecca, good morning.
Brad, hi.
Hello.
Good morning. Hi.
Oh, this is Rebecca, our artist friend.
This is Rebecca, your artist friend. How are you?
She's a professional artist now. I'm doing very well. What do you have you got something coming up that you want to promote?
Rebecca, yeah.
I do have something coming up tomorrow, Saturday, at Glade Gallery in the Woodlands. We are having a group Winter Street Studios exhibit from 11 to 6 p.m. So December 20th, there was a firebombing at our studios.
Yeah, it was in the news and everything. It's a crazy, crazy story, but I hooked her up with my friend Taft, professional artist for a number of years, one of my favorites. And yeah, that studio, that Winter Street studio, there was a fire and it was arson.
Oh, that's terrible.
Without getting into the other levels of it, because there is a lot. So you guys have had to move, and tell me where the art show is again tomorrow?
So everyone, a lot of artists are still working on moving out, but Dragos, who's the owner of Glade Gallery in the Woodlands, reached out to a handful of us artists and asked, do we have unaffected work that we can bring to his gallery? He would love to host a show for us and give us a place to display our work, to connect with the public again, to talk to people, and to be out there as working artists. So it's going to be Glade Gallery in the Woodlands from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow.
So great. So great, Rebecca. Love you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of artists were affected by that fire. Okay, well, just like that, I'm sorry, man. I am up against a quick break here. But when we come back, we'll go right back over to your phone calls. That's another line open, though. 713-212-5945. Let's go. Open phones, baby. You know, I'm like Mr. Mardi Gras, okay? I am. I mean, self-appointed and all. But man, I love it. It's one of my favorite times of year, man. I do Galveston, I do New Orleans. There's going to be 2 weekends of live entertainment right here, Mardi Gras Galveston, okay? Everything kicks off February 10th. Millions of beads and parties, and the Strand in Galveston is such an amazing party. On Saturday, February 11th, come party with me. I'll be on the Strand. I'll be all over the place. And then we've got Ghostland Observatory going to be playing live on the Corona stage. So there's 2 weekends of constant entertainment. Mardi Gras Galveston, Island style. Tickets available, advanced tickets right now, MardiGrasGalveston.com, MardiGrasGalveston.com.
Over in Pasadena, the Washburn Tunnel going northbound between Shaver and Federal Road is closed due to some road construction. Over on the north side, an accident's blocking 3 right lanes. 610 westbound as you approach Shepherd. There's a 14-minute delay. It's stop and go traffic on your commute from the Hardy Toll Road. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Now. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. No longer Free Beer Friday, but Open Phones Friday. I'll get over to the phones in just a second. We're going to leave you with those Beck Phoenix tickets going on sale today at 10. And then Alex wants to do his thing. All right, what you got?
All right, today's AOL, I think, is a pretty interesting one. We always talk about how, like, Hollywood just kind of pretends that you're an age, even if you're not. Like, oh, hey, the people in Greece were 74, and we're going to tell them that we're going to tell people that they were 18.
Yeah.
You're going to be seeing two different actors and an actress that have like a pretty big age gap in between them. And your job today will be to decide whether or not they were cast as love interests or as father and daughter in movies.
Wild.
They're not going to tell you the movie. They'll just show you a picture, like Jeff Bridges and Maggie Gyllenhaal. Bridges is 60, Gyllenhaal is 32 in this movie. Were they father-daughter or love interests?
I mean, Gyllenhaal, the sister is wild. Like, she takes wild roles.
I'm going to say love interest.
Yeah, I'm
right?
saying she was banging that zaddy.
She was a love interest of Jeff Bridges in the 2009 movie Crazy Heart.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Let's try Warren Beatty, 61 years old. Halle Berry, 32 years old. Were they father and daughter or love interests?
Well, he's a white. I'm thinking that he was. Oh, good for him.
Do it again.
He was tapping. He was tapping that.
They were indeed. All right. Let me find one more.
It ain't right. It ain't right.
I mean, she could have been mixed.
Trying to find people that everybody knows. All right, Liam Neeson and Olivia Wilde. Were they father and daughter or love interests?
Okay.
I think they were father and daughter.
Have to be
right?
father-daughter. Have to be.
They were love interests in the 2012 film Third Person.
Well, I'm going to throw up.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
But this is a fun
Just
one,
kidding.
though. Like,
Liam's kind of hot.
This is a really fun one. I hadn't heard of a lot of these
JK.
movies. So go check it out. See if you can tell if people were love interests or father and daughter. The one famous Rod Ryan Show, BidgetTheBuzz.com.
Good one today.
Thanks. Thanks, man. I thought it would make you happy.
That's not said every day on this show.
Sure isn't.
Here we go. That's Alex Online, and this is the guy we pay the big bucks to. Yeah, open phones, man. Let's go back over. Hey, Felicia, good morning. Thanks for holding.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show family.
Hello, Fee. Fee is one of the ones that's been championing this year of the chicks, fresh out of bed, head to head. She usually gives me an update. I was caller 6 today. I was caller 7. She's still trying to get through on head to head. But this is open phone, so what you got?
Well, I just want to congratulate all my chicks that are getting in. Told you, you're the chicks.
They have been.
Keep it up, lady. I am so proud of you.
You've been great
one today, right?
You've been great motivation. Yeah, there was a chick in there today.
We've been killing it. We've been all over the radio. I love hearing you answer the phone, and it's a chick.
Yeah, there's been a lot. I would say that more females won prizes this week than dudes.
I think so too.
I don't even think it's close.
Yeah. And they all
one more thing,
super
Rod.
hot.
One more thing for Felicia. Go ahead.
One more thing. Chugga choo choo.
Okay, you're a psycho. No, get out of here. Felicia, why would you test me like that? You know I love you, but you can't just do one chugga and then go right into the choo-choo. She's talking about our Twitter poll today.
Yeah.
I don't care.
That was insane.
Even if you're a psychopath and only do 2 before your choo-choo, any chuggas have to be divisible by 2. Okay?
Yeah,
So let's
I
just
agree.
keep that. Let's get that out of the way. Nut job. Adrian, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing?
Really good, man. What you got for open phones today?
Yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to all the citizens in Deer Park, LaPorte, and Pasadena. Ever since the storm, I've been on Facebook. I'm in the Deer Park, Texas page on Facebook, and almost every post is, restaurants trying to help feed people in need.
Love it.
I know right now there's a bunch of vendors inside the Kroger off of Spencer and Red Bluff giving away hot food. So I just want to give a big shout out to everybody out there, coming together as a community to help each other.
That's perfect, Adrian.
Awesome.
Man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Omar, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod and everybody?
What's up, man? What you got?
All right, so just to piggyback from what the last caller just said, I'm going to talk about Pasadena a little bit. So United Providers of Texas, there are 3 locations, and they are giving away supplies, and they're also receiving donations to give away to the victims.
Wait. What are the 3 locations?
So the 3 locations are going to be also Strawberry, 3009 Strawberry Road.
Hang on a second, Omar. I'm going to stop you right there. What is the place that you're talking about? What type of is it a business? We missed the name.
Yeah.
It's a clinic. It's the United Providers of Texas.
The clinic.
It's a clinic.
Yes.
United Providers of Texas, I think.
Okay.
It was.
All right. So there's 3 of them, and they are taking donations?
Yes, they're taking donations.
Okay. Clinic, Pasadena, taking donations. Okay, very good. Thank you, Omar.
No problem.
Appreciate you. Jordan, you've been holding for a while. Good morning.
Brother Rod. Hey, man, what's up?
What you got? Jordan Welch and the Machine, I'm assuming.
Yes, and I really try not to get too emotional when I call in, but I can speak for the victims from the other day. I was a flood victim when Harvey hit back in 2017, and I feel them, losing everything sucks, and I had to live in hotels and everything while they fixed the house. It was just, but thank y'all for opening up the phones the other day and, letting them speak. It was really, really a great thing for them to do.
Yeah, I know some people kind of joke around. I mean, it's probably pretty off color to be joking around about PTSD and the climate that we live in, but people were talking about legitimate PTSD. You see that rain coming, and if you've been through a traumatic weather experience, which
automatically
most of us have now,
Yeah.
most of us in this area have, and if you haven't been affected by anything, then you're really lucky. So Jordan, it's very natural to have those emotions come flooding in when you emotionally come, to be experiencing that because you went through something. So you have that kind of empathy for somebody's going through something that you probably already had to deal with.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of us are feeling that way too, Jordan, and I appreciate it. And you're always a good man. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. This is the only other Tessa that I think I know.
I know. Is this Tessa from Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Tessa from Austin.
There you go.
What you doing?
How are y'all?
Really great. Really okay. How many chuggas before the choo choo?
4.
Do it.
Chugga, 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 choo choo.
That was 3.
That was 3. Oh, I failed. I epically failed.
I am gonna.
When I responded to the Twitter poll, I did 4. I was doing it in my head with 4. But I hadn't called in a while, so I wanted to call and say good morning and hope y'all have a good weekend.
Man, I do too. And this is just another one of those great reminders of the iHeartRadio app. So I just had a discussion with this. Somebody said, "Rod, why were you never syndicated?" And I'm like, well, I don't know. It wasn't good enough. But
false.
But we, with the iHeart app, we're on in Austin and we're on in all these other markets. So, Tessa, thank you so much for the long distance love. Love you. Mean it when I say it.
Absolutely.
Mean it when I say it. And everybody,
Bye, Tessa.
not only locally, but anyone that's listening. The guy from Paducah, Kentucky this morning was listening and he said, dude, snow on the ground. It's cold, man. I'll be living through you guys this morning. So thank you guys. That's another line open for Open Phones Friday. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring. The kids aren't all right. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I'm looking at the clock. 9:34. I want to get through everybody. That's on the phones. It is Open Phones Friday. The number is 713-212-5945. I know it's tough to get through. Jennifer, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Awesome. What you got for Open Phones Friday today, Jennifer?
I will be 49 tomorrow.
All right, birthday girl.
49.
So,
yeah, I talk to y'all every year on my birthday.
Here's my question, and happy early birthday. So it's the last year of your what? Filthy 40s? Is there? I mean, because everybody knows the dirty 30s, right?
Right.
Is there any other decade that has like a name like that? Is
I like filthy 40s.
I don't know, but 40s has been my best year yet because I've gotten to be friends with people in Puddle and Mud, Tantric, Saving Abel, and I've got to meet a lot of famous people this year, or this decade.
You're crushing the 40s, Jennifer.
I can't wait. You
Crushing
can't
it.
wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to meet Tessa at Saving Abel.
I knew
I'm the
you
birthday
sounded familiar.
girl from last year.
I knew that.
The one that had the parties lined up and then going to meet y'all at Monster Jam.
Monster Jam, remember?
Very fun. Very fun family. Very fun group.
And we did get to meet you on the floor. You were with your grandkids.
Right. I got 13 grandbabies now.
I remember that. That's amazing. Hey,
Full rich life.
are we going to see you this weekend at Monster Jam?
I'm trying to talk my boyfriend into it, but I'm not sure because I got to go do a heart procedure on Monday.
Well, I wish you the best on that. But thank you very much, and happy early birthday to you. Gabriel is next up on Open Phones.
Hello?
Hey, Gabe.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up,
Hey,
dude?
I wanted to ask you, you mentioned the origin of 69 earlier on the show.
It's 69.
Man, I've been listening to you for over 10 years, man. And every time it's 69 degrees, I hear you say that, I crack up, man.
So
Love it.
Thank you, Gabriel. And for anyone that hasn't heard that story,
Tell them.
there was a time where I was calling some bingo back in the day.
You come a long way from the bingo
Listen,
call.
I'm just a man that loves a microphone.
Obviously.
So I'm calling bingo, and they're like, it's nothing but old ladies and stuff there. And I'm telling you, when 069 came up, and I would go, 69, you'd hear a couple of old ladies. Oh, you're so crazy, Rod.
Oh, that Roddy.
Old ladies knew what 69 was. They knew 069.
Yeah, they know. How do you think you got here?
Well, hopefully they were turned around the other way.
Well, yeah.
Bryce, good morning.
Makes sense.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up, man? What you got for Open Phones Friday?
First of all, I want to tell Tessa, who did not, and we can all tell she did not get picked yesterday. Congratulations on that win.
You guys can tell he was lying, right?
Fresh
it was
out of-
like how to spot a liar.
That's the fresh out of bed head-to-head. You still won, even though that
Yeah, but
you,
I'm not happy about it.
you feel that neither one
I
of the...
was damned if I did
Just
and
shove
damned
them
if I did
tickets
it.
down his throat.
Yeah. And then Chili with what was his word that he got immediately?
Something filthy.
Oh, my God,
Yes.
moist.
Moist holes.
Moist hole.
Moist
Immediate-
holes. It took him half a second to get that word
it was like
yesterday.
a record set.
But we all know where Chili's mind is at.
Absolutely. And that's why I say, when submitting words, if Chili's playing that week, people feel they have to send in words that are dirty.
Yeah, you.
Like, he'll get there on his own. All you got to do is send me the word bowling ball, and he's going to say 10 things that are completely inappropriate.
Yeah.
Okay? Spatula. Panties. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean panties? Spatula looks nothing like panties. Matt is next up on Open Phones. Hi, Matt.
Hey, top of the morning, like your squad.
What's up, man? What you got for us today?
Happening, man. Hey, I gotta have a game idea. Now, it might be a malarkey idea, but hear me out.
Okay.
You know how you do the bed-to-head challenge?
The fresh
what
out
if
of
you did that concept?
Go ahead.
Yeah, the fresh out of bed. What if you did that fresh out of bed concept with another radio station that'll bring your ratings up, and also be like a good deed? Whoever wins on that, whoever radio station would have to do like a good deed, either donate to like veterans or children's hospitals or something like that.
Huh.
And then whoever listens to those
before you
radios
said
will
the
listen
good
to you
deed-
as well.
Before you said the good deed, I have to admit, I thought that was the dumbest thing I'd ever heard. But if there's a good deed tied in there, I mean,
I did say malarkey. I did.
I only like this radio.
Let me tell you this, Matt.
Same.
I'll say this. When you see TV people, and Tessa comes from that space, so maybe you can speak on it.
Maybe.
They act like they like each other, and they act like
Sometimes.
they act like there's really not a lot of competition because their job is they're on camera and they're to be nice, and they're kind of all phony, and they seem like, hey, here's somebody from the competition over here, and like radio people. It's one of those last places where they kind of really don't like each other.
Yeah.
Like we're football players. We learned this with DeMar Hamlin. It's like, hey, we're two teams going at each other, but this is a business. Nobody wants to see anybody get hurt.
Right.
And like, I kind of want to see people at other radio stations get hurt still. So we still live.
I wanted you head to head a physical challenge.
I know this is going to make its way over to somebody, but yeah, there just isn't a lot of play. It would have to be some
hockey.
It would have to be something that brought us all together. But there's
Bare
still
knuckle boxing.
There's still
a slap game.
Pretty healthy competition between radio stations, and
let's go at Sean Salisbury.
Yeah,
No, not our own. You are good on that. Go ahead.
Sean can still wreck shop.
Yeah, well, let's go after ND while we're at it, Alex. ND Kalu, why not?
Well, Matt, let's workshop that a little more. It's going to be hard to get another radio station.
They better not get in my face,
to
is
play
what I'm
along
saying.
with us, and I don't think they want to play with us. To be honest with you,
We're
you don't want none of this
smoke.
You don't want none of this.
They can't be real. They can't be real.
Rule and Ryan wouldn't last 30 seconds in this
those
room.
Roses over there. You keep those roses over there.
All right, guys, great job today.
You're not ready.
Great job, everybody.
We're all riled up now.
On Open Phones. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I got a knuckle sandwich. Just kidding.
Yeah. For every morning show.
You can catch these hands.
Come and get these fisticuffs. Okay, no. I've got a pair of tickets to Beck and Phoenix Summer Odyssey Tour. These tickets do go on sale after the show ends. Why did he get us all riled up like that?
Now, Dana Tyson has an open invitation. Anytime she wants to come in here, let me tell you.
Red
Dana
carpet.
is my queen.
We love
she
her.
can come in anytime, okay? Other than that, other morning shows, I hate you. Dana, you're welcome.
XOXO.
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, we'll go over to those phones and figure out who's going to win these Beck tickets, right? All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mardi Gras. Mr. Mardi Gras. I think I deemed that. I gave myself a name. I'm that guy. So Mardi Gras, Texas kicks off February 10th. Mardi Gras Galveston. 2 weekends, live entertainment, parades, balcony parties, vendor displays, millions of beads. I go every single year. I love it in Galveston's entertainment district. Saturday, February 11th, I will be down there. I'll be all over the Strand during the afternoon. Ghostland Observatory going to be playing live on stage, on the Corona stage. Now, 2 weekends of constant entertainment. It is such a party. They know what they're doing down there. They do it right. Check out the full entertainment lineup, parade schedules, and find advance tickets, MardiGrasGalveston.com.
There's an accident on the connector ramp, Highway 288 going northbound out the South Loop. Also on the southeast side, just stop and go on Highway 146. If you're going northbound, it's right between Highway 96 and Kima League City Road. It's an 8-minute delay on your commute this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. My button was stuck.
It was stuck.
Sorry. Chill out, Bob. Engineering. Nobody spilled anything on the board. Relax. And
Not yet.
I have no beverages anywhere near the
Oh,
board.
no, I spilled everything.
No, don't do that. Bob will lose it.
Oh,
Engineer
there he
Bob.
is.
Engineer Bob does
There he
not
comes.
like jokes about spilling liquids in this studio.
Spillage.
I'll light up a cigarette during this next song, Bob.
Oh my God!
That's
Here comes
good
the
for the
email.
equipment.
Here comes the email to everybody. Okay.
Back
It's
in the day, you could smoke
time-
cigs in the studio.
it's time for another show.
The
When
good
things
old
were
days.
pure.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Beck in Phoenix.
Okay.
Okay.
You have a question?
I do. So we talked about shut up. We talked about English being the most spoken language in the world, but that is not the case when it comes to getting inked. Give me a language more popular than English when it comes to getting ink done.
Word tattoos.
Word tattoos. If you name the most popular, yes, you will get a bonus extra credit point, but you'll still get the tickets if you name something before English.
713-212-5945. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Chris Cornell, Patience. Rod Ryan Show. Well, you guys killed it on open phones. 4 of you crushed it on free beer. We gave away a lot of tickets before they go on sale today at 10 a.m., and I guess we got 1 pair left. These Beck Phoenix tickets for the August 20th show go on sale in about 3 minutes. Let's go give them away. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello. Who's this?
Brother, it's Austin. What's up, Brother Rod?
Yo, Austin. Welcome to the show, man. This is you're going to be the last call before we take a break for the weekend. So, I mean, don't F it up. Everybody's been great this week. Just, we want to get out of here.
Don't blow it.
Just listen. Give her the correct answer. Let's get you the tickets. Nobody gets hurt. Tessa, your question.
Okay, Austin. We talked about English being the most spoken language in the world, but that's not the case when it comes to tattoos. Give me a language more popular than English when getting tatted.
Japanese.
Yeah, you could almost say any other language.
Literally.
We just not. Japanese was number 1, Chinese, Arabic, Latin, Korean, Greek, French, Spanish, Italian. Coming in at number 10 is English when it comes to language tattoos. You win, dude. You've got the Beck Phoenix tickets. Congrats.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
How many chuggas before your choo-choo?
Chugga, 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 choo-choo.
Is that 3?
3.
I said don't mess it up.
Man, I played out 4 in my head.
3.
See?
Psycho.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Get this psycho out of here.
You blew it.
All right, Austin. Have a great weekend, dude.
Awesome. Y'all too. Appreciate it.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, why did I do that at the end, at the last minute?
Humanity.
All right, let's go. Let's go. That was our poll question today on Twitter. How many chuggas before your choo-choo?
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it, man.
It's Friday.
Most popular answer. Chugga, 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 choo-choo. 4 chuggas.
4 chuggas.
31% of our audience says 4 chuggas. 26% of our audience says 8 chuggas. 2 chuggas? 25%.
Wow. You think you know a crowd.
Yeah, not a lot of people went with 6. I think that's what you guys were shooting at, 6. Chili and I know. We got to get, the train takes a little while to get rolling, you know.
Get going.
I mean, you got to get it out of the station, and you got to give us some time.
Yeah.
Sammy Davis Baker Jr. He beat Claire today. He's going to
Name's Claire?
He's going to go for win number 3 on Monday. Hopefully he gets a little sleep. He's been trying to restore power, man, for the last all week, actually. Thank you, Specs, for helping us out with the beers. Open phones callers, great job again. Fanny Friday feature today, crushed. By far and away, number 1 link today. The Chugga Chugga debate. I'll keep that up on Twitter right now. It's pinned to the top of our Twitter, @RodRyanShow. Monster Jam. Guys, come over and say hi to us. If you're heading to Monster Jam, we don't, most of my activities are in bars. So I don't get to meet the fam and everything all the time. So come by, bring the whole family down to the floor. If you're going to the pit, the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be there. We will be in front of our truck both Saturday and Sunday. Come get a picture, man. We'd like to say hi to you guys. Jeremy is up next with the Nonstop Nooner. He's a 6 chugga. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, okay? He's got all kinds of tickets for you to choose from in that 1 o'clock hour, so don't miss that. And, of course, Alternative Income continues. We are 10 minutes away from you getting after another $1,000. Who wants pick 6 this weekend?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Nice.
I know a lot of our weekend is dominated by Monster Jam, but
That'll be a couple of them, I guess.
maybe you got some other things going on.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex will return to us on Monday with 6 pictures from his weekend. And that's it, man. Guys, have a great one. A lot of rain this weekend. Make it great, though. AMF.